Well, hello. Let me adjust in my chair first off. And, we'll get going on, remembering Sonic for who he was and not what he... Wait, no, that's... what he represented and not... Oh, wait, no, and that's not it either. Oh well. Today we're playing The Murder of Sonic. Can you believe it? They actually killed the Blue Blur. They just up and made him kick the bucket. It's fucked up. Who's gonna take over the franchise now? Well, I mean, he's alive there, but in-game, he dies. I know this for sure, because... Well, I mean, the game is called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, so I assume he dies for real, and this is the last game they'll ever make about him. Who do you think will take over the series after him? Do you think it'll be Tails' series from now on? Tails, the fox. No, it'd be Miles Prower. Miles Tails Prower, the fox. Now, Rapid Punches gave me some shoutouts. How very kind of them. And I see Gorilla also followed me. Thank you for the follow then. I gotta also shout out Rapid. They're streaming, I think. I actually don't know if they're streaming or not. Yep, they are. Wait. No, Herb is streaming. Oh, wait, both of them are streaming at once. Oh, my mistake. I'll shout out both of them. Shout out Rapid. And then I'll do one for Herb right after. So right now, we're playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a game about the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. If you couldn't tell, if the title screen didn't like clue you in. But hey, let's get into this. I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess this must be us? Wow. I hope everything we find in this game is canon. Phew, made it on Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Oh man. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Where? Hello, my name is... Enter name. That's a weird name. I shall call myself... Rax. I tried spelling Rex. It didn't work, as you could probably tell from what came out. Rex. There we go. Rex, did I spell that right? You did. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Don't worry, it's legible, it's fine. Me, don't worry, me. The dining car. Ooh, it's so extravagant. Luxurious. How many rings did this cost to set up? Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working in the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Rex. Shake it off. What? Slap? I slapped myself? Rex, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho. Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. I can read. Is that because you're a sweetie? I feel like that's a little too familiar. He's our boss, so let's play it cool. Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Wow. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Oh. Oh, wait. I thought there was like an archive I could look at. So I could... Because I instantly forgot how many years he's been on this train. But I don't know whether that'll be important later or not. It probably won't be, considering this is the introductions. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's fahaha. Oh, faha? I read that as an actual word, not him laughing. I was like, huh, I wonder what a hotel's fahaha is. Is that like a special shower? Does it spray upwards? Is it like a sprinkler at a water park where water gushes from the bottom rather than the top? But that's incorrect. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. Ooh. Menu. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. I'll be honest. This is quite the expansive menu we have on our train line. Quite the luxury. Chili dogs, prepared by our finest head chef. Ramen, also prepared by our finest head chef. Chicken cordon bleu, also prepared by our head chef. Michael Wave. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. Okay, I guess I have to look at it now. It's just a menu. Chili dog. Ramen. Chicken cordon bleu. I'm adjusting the mic if you hear anything funny. Oh, you can see, I knew it. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. I fucking called it with an unfunny joke. Sonic and his friends can't afford anything more fancy than this. We all know this to be true. I also gotta see if I can shout out Herb now. Oh, yeah, that worked. Thank God. I was worried I spelled his name wrong. Oh, he's laughing at me. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. I'm getting quizzed? Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Oh no. Fuck, I've already forgotten. Is it spicy grilled picky? What the fuck is picky? Crab ragoon? It's either this one or this one. Ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. He's laughing a lot. You're starting to grind my gears, Mr. Conductor. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. A smart train? This train can really handle anything you throw at it. I've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years. I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guess we'll be funneled here to the dining car, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you. I can't afford to lose this job. Please. I work 3 other shifts at a Sobeys down the street, past the station. I can't afford to be looking for more jobs than that. I'll make you proud, sir. I feel like I gotta go with this. I can't look desperate. Again. Why did you kill Sonic? Sonic's not dead yet. He isn't even here yet. Anyways. The life expectancy of a hedgehog is supposed to be 5 years, so it's like... It was bound to happen sooner or later. I'm surprised it hasn't happened earlier than expected. Considering all the chili dogs he eats. I'll make you proud, sir. Ha ha ha, glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. We're about to meet him. The man himself, the Hedgehog. The blue-quilled bastard himself is coming aboard my train. Well, the train I work on. Important distinction. Whoa, look at these characters. I wonder who they could be. Whoa, that's Amy the Rose. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Oh, we got a nerd. Nerd alert. Time to bully this kid off. Look at this fucking geek. Train hasn't even started going. He's like, wow, what a marvel of technology. Let me give you a shout out, Slimy, before I continue. Perfect. Let's all follow Slimy Boo to their house, so we can steal all their fruit gushers and roll-ups. Wow. Oh, I already read this. Oh, it's Vector. The crocodile or alligator. I'm not sure what he is, but he's a crocodilian. What does he sound like? I'm not even gonna pretend to do voices for these guys. Oh god, how... I said that, but then I tried anyways.
You're right, Tails. I can get usage staying on a train like this.
He doesn't sound like that, I don't think.
What did you all expect?
Oh fuck, I'm not doing this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything though. I'll row. Rouge. You. Kleptomaniac.
Calm down.
Calm down there, Rouge. What? Fuck, he has to sound a little rowdy. I like his hat. They're all dressed for the occasion, very nice. Calm down there, Rogue. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? They're all gonna sound like posh British people, I've decided. It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Oh, you have no idea. And to be honest, I don't really either. To come clean, I have not really played Sonic games all that much. Not a huge Sonic fanatic. I'll admit that right up front. I just wanted to play this game because it seemed funny. That Sonic team seems to be leaning into the very goofy aspects. They seem to know the core audience, I think. And I have been leaning very into them. Is that a sentence that makes sense? It probably will in retrospect, but not right now. Get a hold of yourself, Rex. You're sweating through your uniform. Oh fuck, it's him. It's the blue blur himself. Holy shit, what do I say? I gotta play it cool. Hey, pal. Oh.
Hey, pal. Gonna get one of those chili dogs?
Of course, sir. What? Why am I saying? Okay, wow. Well, which one? This one sounds like I'm unprepared, but this one sounds too casual. Where's the third option? Where's the renegade option to throw it at him? Radio, friend.
Well, aren't you? Well, aren't you friendly?
Why can't I be normal for 1 second? I don't know, that was pretty normal. I mean, it's maybe a little too casual, but it's alright.
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food.
Or Amy. Haha. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect them. I forgot how I did his voice. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Rex, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk to, and we'll collect their ticket. Remember, if they don't pay, they're out. Well, I mean, if they're on the train, they must have paid already, so... Let's talk to Sonic. We won't have him for long, but I mean... Might as well get a read on him first. Ticket, please. Well, I mean, read as in... Let's introduce ourselves. He's gonna be dead anyways, so... Why not absorb all the Sonic we can get first? Ticket, please. Wow, he's got one. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Wow. What? Okay, well, I guess I'm new to this whole living business, so I don't know who Sonic is.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore that you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing.
I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? How? If Sonic is as publicly renowned as he is, I mean, I guess some people don't know who specific celebrities are, but if they've saved the world a couple times, you'd think they'd be aware. I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. God, I'm such a fucking rube. I'm looking like an idiot in front of the Sonic, capital The. Who else should we talk to? I feel like we should talk to the big three, I would call them, I think. Team Hero. Too bad Gamma's not in this game. Again, I mostly know all this through pop culture osmosis. Again, let me reiterate. Not a huge Sonic fan. I have played one of the games on a Sega Genesis, but I wouldn't say I gotten through it. It was the one first featuring Tails, I believe. I honestly have no idea. It was one of them. Let's save. Rex dining car. Let's talk to Tails. Can I get your ticket, youngin'?
Right here, sir.
Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin.
The sparkly gelatin that can melt any jaded heart. What?
No way.
Wait, that's a thing? Wait. Is this an item you can get in games? There's gonna be a lot of stuff that's probably lost on me, I'll be honest. Oh wait, I Google this. Sparkle gel, this is gonna bug me. Is sparkle gelatin a real Sonic thing? I'm trying to figure this out. It might be a reference to something, but I don't know. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Whoa. We're buddies? I'm gonna go through a whole supervillain arc like in Amazing Spider-Man 2. I'm gonna have a shrine to Tails, and I'm gonna become evil and superpowered and be like, why does everyone love you more than me? Haha, absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Would it really call Tails the normal one out of everyone? Blaze? Okay. Here, I can name all the characters. We have... What? I can interact with the train? Does the train need its own ticket? Okay. Knuckles, Tails, Sonic, Espio, Mirage Express. Very famous character. If you're a real Sonic fan, you would know them by heart. Vector, Shadow, Amy, Blaze, and Rouge. Perfect, see? Look, I know. What?
Oh.
I think I'll leave that. Let's talk to Knuckles. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? What the fuck? Why'd he crush it? I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Okay, well he's kind of a jerk. Even if he didn't kill Sonic, I am gonna accuse him of it. Let's see. Let's just go from left to right now. Can we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. He's got a rose with him. It's gonna be one of these guys. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You could say, what? He's looking right at me. I studied ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. That's telepathy. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? Fair one. I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. What is this? Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Bricks. Those are for our guests, you know. Rain. Be sure Rex only gets one of these if they ask. Yeah, I noticed that too, me. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Rain. The conductor wants me to have a whole plate. Oh god, it's narrowing his eyes at me. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Right. Those snacks looked really tasty too. Let's see this guy. This guy whose name is Vector, and already has blood on his apron. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. He's not gonna have his ticket. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. He doesn't have his ticket, or he has a counterfeit. Or he lost it. Well, I mean, that coincides with the first thing I said. Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well, no. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if anything turns up.
That would be amazing. Thanks a million.
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. What if he just doesn't have one? And he just simply, like, stuck a board with them? Hiding, like, in their group? Just so he can get to the snacks? Because that's what I would do. Let's look at the birthday girl. Can I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you. Thank you. I almost gave him her voice. Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And the murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. I love murder.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a
good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along. For you, miss.
Oh, how fun. Thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Oh, well, that's very fun. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Yeah, next is this brooding asshole over here. I can already tell he's gonna be a tough customer. Besides that one. Here. Oh, wow. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No. Sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. Don't say that. You're making us look bad. Especially not in front of Shadow. He's gonna hold on to that and like pretend he's above us. He's gonna be like, do you have any paper bags in the back? I mean, that'd be the right thing to say, but I mean, come on. I don't want to feel bad. And he's gonna make me feel bad. That stare. Brr, so cold. Rex, you're shivering. You need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Let's talk with Blaze. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Oh, she's a bit haughty. Honestly, I don't really know what her characterization is. I know the other ones fairly well. But honestly, I don't have a clue about Blaze. All I know is that she kind of just exists. And she's originally from the worst Sonic game ever created. So, I mean, that's all I know. Princess. Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh ho ho. Ho ho ho. Wait, that's only 2 hoes. You know what I mean. You don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please, get up. Why can I not win with this group? The last one? Rouge the Bat. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning. Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow. Uh-oh. She stole something from us. What if this ticket was a counterfeit? That'd be really funny. Everyone's got like a regular old ticket except for Vector, who lost his, but she's got the only counterfeit one. Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Cool, so that's everyone. Unless there's like a character out of sight I haven't seen. Oh. Well, that's Vector's ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? It's a crushed up ticket. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it. I have faith. Wow, you really gave that ticket a sob story, huh? Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Rex, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? The menu.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Ho ho ho. Old Rex here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Whoa. Wait. Food made me both microwave expert and security guard. I really like how this game looks. The art style is really nice. The texture on all the characters and backgrounds is also just really crisp, I would call it. Really nice. And I really enjoy the lineless art. Oh fuck, I'm being raided. Rapid. Being attacked by a shark. Hey there, Rapid. How was your stream? It was good? That's good to hear. We are playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. So far we've just kind of started. So we're just getting introduced to the whole cast of characters. And we're kind of just waiting for Sonic to die. I know that's a bit morbid to say, but he should have died when 5 years after his debut, because that's how long hedgehogs live. But I want to see what'll kill this immortal hog. But anyways, I'm having somewhat fun, I guess. Again, we haven't really started. We've met all the characters, though.
You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. We must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. The conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely. You can count on me. And the voice inside my head. You can count on the both of us. My name is Rex. And his name is Mecha Rex. He's like a robotic version of me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train. Oh yeah, there's the train is sentient, I guess. It's a robot at least. Assist Rex if they need any help, won't you? Hahaha, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his train, that is true.
Can't spell conductor without train. This is true. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. Wow. For everything else, please talk to Rex here if you need anything. Oh god, I'm being put into a position of power I wasn't ready for. I mean, he was telling me over and over again that I was going to be in charge of these customers, but now that it's happening, I don't feel like I've prepared at all.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. Listen, all these characters are gonna sound the same because I'm not a very good voice actor in any capacity. Not even that. I'm just some guy making funny noises with his mouth. Thank you, Rapid. That boosts my confidence.
Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. So let's see who we got here. We got obviously the birthday girl. We got Sherlock Holmes. We got Seafaring Captain. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Whoa. Oh right, I gotta give Rapid my own little shout out. Completely forgot. Sorry about that, Rapid. Yeah, but what if, well, on the off chance someone new comes in and they don't know you? In which case I gotta show them this cool person I know called Rapid Punches who makes sharks. And that's fucking sick. Exactly, see? This is what I think of these things. I got a contingency for everything. Well, unless spiders start coming from the walls, in which case I will just simply disintegrate. That is my contingency for that scenario. Where was I? One of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. To die. We all know what happens. We all know who the victim is. Let's hurry this shit up. Tails, you are the detective. Ugh, that was a little hard to get out. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the chef around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Oh, there's a saloon on this train? Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Wow, you're really just lumping them two together, huh? Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher. Oh, the butcher. But she's really painting him as the red herring. And Espio, the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. I was listening and hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. Whoa, okay, that's... Wait, the map. I have a map for each of you. I mean, I guess it marks where each specific station is, but it's kind of just a train. It's kind of just long, right? Like, if you're going up forward, you'll expect to be in the the conductor's carriage. Or... I instantly forgot what it was called. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murder amongst you all. Amongst us? It sounds like the perfect video game. Someone should get on that. If not, I'll get on that.
It'll make millions. On April Fools, everyone will play as horses and it'll still be the same game.
Yeah. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present within the
I was gonna say within the victim for it to count. That's a completely different sort of scenario right there.
You must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can. Find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited. It certainly does.
I hope everyone has fun. Everyone, to your stations.
Amy's very cute. You know what? Sonic has very killer character designs. That is just a known fact at this point.
This is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling, I have goosebumps. Same, isn't it awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and journalist can't be the murderer. They can't?
Is it in the rules?
So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me, it does.
Yeah, Mega Man also has stupidly awesome character design. Especially Mega Man X, that sort of like line. I just love all the bots. I don't know what they're called. Boss bots? I've only played one Mega Man game, and I couldn't beat the first level. So I gave up on it. But I know of the bots that exist within that franchise, and I know they look like the best thing ever. That whole series and this one have such cool art design and like character work. It's insane. Trying to think. I've been playing through a game called Ni no Kuni. It's a game whose art style is based off of Ghibli works, like Castle in the Sky, Valley of the Wind. Valley of the Wind, is that one of them? Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind or whatever. Let's see, what else was there? There was Spirited Away. Anyways, Ni no Kuni has the style of those movies. And it's sort of a Mon game in the vein of like Pokemon, Digimon, Invisibles. So all the creatures look like they had jumped straight out of a Ghibli movie. And they all look adorable, and currently I am past a certain boss that really just made me go, wow, that's a fucking cool looking boss. Cause he's just a Triceratops man, basically, that's on fire. And that's just, it hits in all the right places. I'd say if you could check out Ni no Kuni, it's pretty fun. Again, it's a Mon hunting game, so it's gonna be a bit grindy, especially if you want to catch them all or whatnot. I don't know how long the game is. Searching it up on like game length is like tells you 11 hours, but that's like if you just go straight from story objective to story objective, and that's not something I do. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lower cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. Wow. You're a real one for that, Tails. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. It was 2 lines of dialogue.
And man, am I in character. Not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. It does. I wish I wasn't stuck in microwave duty. That's my lore, that's my character. You can call me Mike. Last name Wave. Middle name L. Michael Wave. The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What is going on? Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Ah! No! This is very silly. I'm actually enjoying this. I hope this game goes the route of, like, Phoenix Wright series, where they're calling out objections to other characters, like, plot holes in their stories. I hope that goes that way, because it kind of reminds me of it. Well, I mean, they're both visual novels. So it's like saying an apple reminds me of an orange because they're both fruit. You're both awake? Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. How'd we end up in this room? Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. Ah, I see. This train could reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. You're chipper as always. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. No, they won't warn you about this kind of stuff in the interview. They'll just let you experience it. They would like for you to work here as quickly as possible, rather than tell you of any of the detriments that are associated with the job. We should check on the others, Rex. Could you get the door? Oh, that's another sentence. Oops. Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your pico hammer. Didn't bring with her. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. Oh, she's a little embarrassed about it. I mean, I guess you wouldn't expect to be launched into life-threatening scenario right out of the gates, you know? I mean, it is a murder mystery, but one that was planned? I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she didn't wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all of the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Oh, this is probably the tutorial where we learn how to do such things. Ooh. I'm gonna have a quick sip of my sody pop and then rush back in. We haven't even gotten to Sonic's death yet. I'm an hour in. This game isn't what it's advertised. Alright, let's go check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Maybe she dragged us in here. But for what reason? Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I understood all that. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. I was really worried about you turning evil, but now that you've said that, my heart is at ease.
Oh boy. What's this? A rod? Her hammer broke. She's embarrassed about it. Mystery solved. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Uh-huh. Stick is added to your inventory. That's funny. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? You're right, this kid sees the bright side even on a greener field of grass. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going too fast. He also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this up for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. Wow, this kid can fucking do anything, can he? Why is this? Oh, okay. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza, haha. I've only had microwave lunches this week. This is just how it is. Jealous of children. Let's see, anything else to look at? No. The shelf blocking our exit, it's currently not budging. Hey Rex, look closely at this. Huh. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into. And I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. You're right, it is an automated train with a robotic personality. With real AI and not predictive text. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Mark on a shelf is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Yes, sir. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train? Didn't think of that. Idiot. Sorry. I can't be mean to the birthday girl. I'll keep looking. Let's talk with her first. Oh, you're just gonna say the same thing? Okay. Oh shit. Shit's starting. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. Ugh. What? You accused me on my own birthday? Dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Murdered a suspect. She's the one that killed Sonic. Using her psionic abilities, she attacked him with negative thoughts. And thus, he was overcome with despair and just kicked the bucket right then and there. She attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Rex and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? We do. Rex, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. And thus, she will be forced to debate us. Alright, let's do it.
What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Crack. A large chunk of the bookcase is missing. Odd. Some sort of stick. On closer inspection, could also be a handle. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. Haha, train of thought. Get it? It's because we're on a train. And you say that when you're trying to follow a previous thought, so you get it. How does a crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. I didn't know I was such a loser. Sure, whatever works. Tails is like 5. He should know what an endless runner game is. No, Tails would be a Roblox kid, I think. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Whoa. Oh god, what? Is it... Okay. What the... Okay, there's actual game. Whoa, okay. I didn't realize there'd be actual, like, gameplay in this. Besides, you know, talking with characters. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Gotcha. You dug this hole. Now you gotta lay in it. Wait, no. You made this bed. Now we have to bury you in it. Wait. Well, I believe someone was responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? This stick. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Well, it's broken. It had a top to it. Oh, I like how that's written. So cute. Oh, it's scribbled on. That's adorable. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually a hammer to your Pico Pico. I don't know how to say that. Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Got him. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. Just looked genuinely sorry about the situation. Well, at least you didn't kill anyone. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, luckily for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf, nerd alert once again. What a goddamn goober Tails is. He's adorable. A little child genius there. Right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Finally free from that dungeon. Whoa. Wait, is that Sonic? He's fucking dead. It can't be. Oh, his eyes. They lost their glow. I guess seeing your hero dead would do that to somebody. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Looks like the game's begun. I enjoy how he's in the Family Guy death pose. Like I said earlier, this game is, it seems a little mega self-aware. If you read the store page, you'd especially be aware of it yourself. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. Time for a nap. That was really convincing, Sonic. He's dead. You can't talk. He's in character. As a corpse. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, no, no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Rex. What do I do? Call on the train. I need you to do everything I know this part. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Rex, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Faha. Faha. He's the villain. He's absolutely the villain. And he's gonna try and pin this on me, I bet. He's gonna try and make me his fall guy. Well, I won't have it. Maybe I'm looking too far into the story. Or maybe that's just not it at all. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. What if the Conductor was actually Eggman in disguise? And the game starts for real. Past the prologue, I guess. Oh, we're in this saloon car. I'm gonna guess each chapter takes place in a different cart. Basically, that's how it's gonna roll. Get it roll. We're on a train. You guys don't even laugh at my jokes. Come on. Let's look for Tails. Rex, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems like she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing could actually happen to him. He was in the engine, what's it called? The conductor's room? With the conductor. Maybe the conductor ain't his friend. Maybe he realized Sonic can pay up. So he made him pay in a different way. With his kneecaps. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws at the moment. We haven't even really started the mystery yet.
I mean, we have started the mystery, but we haven't really started, you know, truly investigating it.
We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise.
Plus, Sonic likes to map in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening?
I need more evidence to figure out what's going on.
Can I tag along with you? You know what? Let's be a little more casual here. The game has started. The game is afoot. And we've kind of already ingrained ourselves with Amy and Tails, I think. So I feel like there's no real need for me to be like actively thinking about this, but I feel like we should just hang out with Tails.
If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Ah, there. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched their practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. What a jerk. Who'd skip out on you? You're one of the best characters here. I can't believe them. They don't know what they're missing out on. Not a proper detective without baggage. That is true. Sherlock Holmes has a terrible drug addiction. Tails, I'm glad you don't have a crippling drug addiction. You just have an ex-partner who turned evil. Which is surprisingly, I think, on the lower end of the spectrum.
E-varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through here and told me all about it. Off.
Enough of that. I wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. You gotta keep it up the entire time. She is the birthday girl. She deserves a little cowboy Knuckles. We're wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. It's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? You don't really know Knuckles. He's a bit of an ass. I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own.
Rex, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart.
Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it.
Well, let's look through the trash. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one is empty as well.
I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time. Tails, have faith. It's as they say, one man's treasure is another man's trash. Wait, I fucked that up. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha ha. I think Tails is ignoring me. This is a cool looking saloon. Breathtaking views. Wow. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding the carts. I like that. A nice little joke. I'll never understand this friend group. If you know Sonic, you should know Tails and Knuckles. And everyone, actually. Shouldn't you? You should know all the crazy shenanigans they get up to. Running on the rails. Running on the tracks of a roller coaster is probably at the bottom of their to-do list. Right after, you know, beating up Dr. Eggman. And again, right after saving the Earth. Or whatever world they live on. Let's see. Robot? The robotic arms are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair?
You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Oh god. I don't want to get replaced. What's that?
Rex, this is interesting.
What is it? What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? That looks like lipstick.
Rex, this one has lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here.
We should log this.
Used cups are added to your inventory. Are these beans? Oh, assorted nuts. A classic saloon snack.
Kinda bland.
Huh, seems like someone licked all... What? Somebody licked the salt off of them?
What? Black. Patooey.
Maybe they're just unsalted. You could have said that first, instead of going straight to someone licked all the salt off them. You've traumatized poor Tails. I think we'll talk to him last. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omo Chow. Hate to see them like this. What they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Oh.
Is this real?
I kid.
But it could be. Maybe this happened in a previous Sonic game.
Really won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do you think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from hunches? Who could have done that? It could have been anyone with 2 fist knuckles. 2 fist knuckles? I was gonna say 2 fist spikes. Regardless, it could have been Rouge, you don't know. Maybe she lost all her bananas in Super Monkey Ball. I don't know what Super Monkey Ball plays like. I've only played it once at a friend's house. I'm not very well versed in it. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Alright. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Yeah, we'll hit him with the good old Fluster Dustle. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said, leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we can see it better? I said leave. Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Rex, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. I'm so weak-willed.
Come on, show a little backbone.
Excellent. Thank you, butler. See? Alright, let's start the interrogation. Knuckles, Rex and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Oh, fuck me. How great is the space between your skull and your brain? Me? Rex? Rex, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? It's gotta be... Smashed Arcade? The Super Monkey Ball arcade machine completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. They like using the word Super Monkey Ball.
The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? What makes you think you touched it? Whoa, there's balls now? I fucking died. Well, you see, we have no argument here. You are weak. Ouch. Rex, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Oh, I just managed to hit 30. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. Huh? Or will you? Well, you're talking to Tails currently. Tech genius. Tech boy wizard genius. I'm on it, Rex. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Wow, fuck, I fucked that up pretty bad. Now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Rex, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed. They keep reiterating the title. Oh, that was scary. Thank you, Rapid, for bot hunting. For smashing those bots. Thank you. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Oh. Toast, apple, bread, ultim, bagel, candy. Are these real Sonic characters? I know, I'm pretty sure Toast is. Let's see. Ultim. That, I think that could be like for Ultimate Life Form. Either the Bio Lizard played this game or Shadow did. But we can tell Vector has the highest score. 1 point over Knuckles. No wonder he punched the machine to bits. I would too. Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library card. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet, you monster. So even if you didn't kill Sonic, you still murdered a poor old Super Monkey Ball machine. You're an animal. Jail with you. And by jail, I mean just go to the dining car and sit in the corner. He's punching the air in frustration. Final nail in the coffin. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? We just showed you it. Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here, now. Oh no. 35?
Ooh. That was a bit intense.
Rex, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? That would be... of course. It was Vector's lipstick on that glass. Used cups sitting on the saloon car's bar. One cup has a lipstick mark on the rim. There are 3 cups. And Knuckles, you only have 1 mouth. So I say, you might have had some company over. No! I thought it was strange there was more than 1 cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for our Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like I wasn't. And don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the time of the hour. Oh wait, no. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play this arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you 2 came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. You are on the ball for that, my friend. Yeah, you still somehow didn't know who Sonic was, or Tails. But you can gather that and be right on the money. Well, that explains one of the used cups. What about the one with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you 2 relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and then left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. All the pieces are clicking into place. This 5-piece jigsaw puzzle, complete. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Rex, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Is it this? The thing that's so out of place, I noticed it immediately? All the other names have a food theme, but this one, who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Rex, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form. See, I am on it, baby. It's that guy, the locksmith. What's his name again? There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I was struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by, and he got a lower score than both of us combined. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. Oh, okay, I see. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. Yeah, she does. We watched as the conductor gave it to her. She has a key for every car because she's the birthday girl. It's a birthday key. That's right, now you remember. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourself. Hell yeah. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me with Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Rex. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Rex. Coming. Wow. Wait. Howdy, partners. Spittoon Free Establishment. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. And that's it. I keep pressing the wrong fucking thing. Why don't I look at the map real quick? It's so poor Sonic. Look at the conductor. He looks fucking evil right there. I am 100. Okay, I'll tone it back a little bit. I'm 95% sure. 95% sure that he is the one who killed Sonic. I'm placing my bets here. If you got any other, if you think it's someone else, type in your bets. Who do you think it is? So I'm just going full conductor, I guess. He's like a day away from retirement, so that makes him the perfect person to be evil in this situation. Listen, when you're 1 day away from retirement, either you die or you become evil. There are only two roads. It's the illusion of free choice. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards. I like Tails. Aww. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are. I'm gonna ask her straight up. Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. The tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. Oh, it's a race now.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? Yeah, she's got the birthday key. The birthday girl has the master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Birthday this, birthday that. Of course, it's birthday privilege. We got the birthday sass, the birthday key, the birthday girl, and the birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Bye-bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, what are you two doing?
I keep switching in and out of their voices. I'll get it down at no point, but I figured just stay in observation.
Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm pretty sure he's got an accent. I'm not sure what kind of accent it is. I think it's not Brooklyn, is it?
No, it's not Boston either. Whatever, he's got some kind of accent to him. He's an accented crocodile. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, just making sure things go well. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? Oh, my social skills non-existent.
This is me. This is who I am. My social skills are also non-existent. He's just like me. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives of the most
Cocktails. Could have shortened that a little bit. With the most rhythmic of prose.
Can I hear some?
Sure,
Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee dee dee.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Yeah. No, let's end this here.
Cherry blossom.
Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks.
Sorry, I'm getting like
First-hand embarrassment from hearing Espio's poems. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. That's like the bare minimum, but at least he's doing it.
Rex and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Could you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so we left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. Came back shortly after. We heard her shout "No way" at the brochure stand over there. Oh, I didn't even notice that they were like moving characters up here. But she left back to the casino car before a shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino door. Car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why had Shadow been locking doors?
That is a good question. Maybe he was the murderer the whole time.
No, my bet's still on the conductor. Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed it when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic, and now someone has to take his place.
Soon, this series will be called Espio the Chameleon.
And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
I don't know I don't know if we'll find any in the, library car. But it's good to know we always have a butcher on duty. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys.
Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. I agree, Tails. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Wow. Getting real engrossed in this game. Oh, he's coming up with more poetry? I'd like him to stop doing that. He's humming a tune. Let's look at all the objects first. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this he's really reading into this. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way that there was that much thought put into this poster. Yeah. Let's see. We got books on the floor. Oh, trash can. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say this. I hate to say it, but there's nothing there. I really thought there'd be something there. Rex, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. Oh. Tails, you're a good man. Brings a tear to my eye that this new generation is so much better. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. You know, eventually, at some point, we're gonna find something in a trash bin. But maybe it could be in a comedy way where we find something in the trash bin, but it means nothing to the current situation at hand. Oh, at least we found something. Or it could go the other way, which is like we find something, you know, that leads us to the culprit or some crucial evidence in the trash bin. It could go either way. Rex, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Just take it, man, it's fine. Chaos Cola. Check out our book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. I am going insane, I swear to God. I don't want to bet everything on the conductor being Dr. Eggman or something along those lines, but oh, it's so hard not to say that. Also, that's like the created character from Sonic Forces. I recognize that blank stare from anywhere. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Shit. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, let's... Is there a way to make the text move faster? No, there isn't. Okay, blah blah blah, I got it, thanks. The globe of our marvelous planet that shall remain unnamed. I haven't traveled around much. The islands sure are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. That's from Sonic Unleashed, where Sonic could turn into a werehog. And they traveled the world, and there was like humans and shit. And then they changed it in Forces to be all animals. Very interesting. There's a lot of games being referenced here. I mean, I guess this is a fun little goofy Sonic game romp. So why wouldn't there be? Everything is canon now. They'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone, has been everywhere, haven't they? They are superheroes, basically. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Okay, let's look at these floor books. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. The Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. But reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything, I know. That's a key skill, honestly. Especially if they're going around saving people around the world. Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, caverns. Rex, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. Books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map is added to your inventory. Ooh. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, haha, yeah, that's fair. Then nobody shares my fondness for caves. Okay. Me and Rex, we are basically the same person now. The thing I noticed when Tails was like espousing all those brochures was caverns. So, I mean, wow. Anything on the bookshelf? Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. It puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Rex, no! Don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, what, you'd have 2 rings? Has this happened more than once to you? To me? Well, let's talk who should we talk to first? Vector or Espio? I feel like if I talk to Espio, he's gonna give me another poem, and I dread that. But I feel like we should get it out of the way. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Oh. Fancy a poem? Let's... Which one? Space or trains? Say, you know what, I deal with trains already too much. How about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Take your order. I have a poem about this. Oh, fuck. Got a poem for everything. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled. When I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Apparently there's more. Oh wow. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That was a little hard to come out, but I got it in the end. He is a kid, though. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but this is interesting. Let's make a note of it. Mirage Express manuals added to your inventory. Ooh, some more clues. And I think that's Professor Pickles right there. You can't really see him all, but I can tell by his big ass fucking eyebrow. Anything else in here? I feel like we should start interrogating these fools, these reptilian fools. Fancy a poem? No. We don't have enough evidence yet. Alright, let's listen about your train poem. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? Yeah, that was... I don't think you're as much of a poet yourself, Tails. Then again, I don't know poetry myself, so maybe that was actually a pretty good one. Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Yeah, you're really painting yourself into a corner, Vector. Can I take your order? Oh, yes please, I'm starved. So mean. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Rex, why would you tease him like that? Yeah, that was mean of me.
And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me. And that's a bigger crime than murder.
Look, Rex, you've made him a fool. Come on, Rex, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool.
Yeah.
I smooth things over, but at what cost? I'm really enjoying my time with this game. Really funny. I feel like we could interrogate him now, maybe. Probably supposed to interrogate him first, and then Espio. What? Really? Do we have to move out of the car? Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's locked is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Oh, I guess I should have looked around a little more.
Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Oh, Tails is getting all fired up, and so am I. So, the two of you don't believe in us. Two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective about examining the validity of your alibis. Rex and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio
really was reading in the library car. Yeah, exactly. No one trusts anyone. The only, like, people with any, like, real trustworthiness are me, because I work here and don't have a stake in the game. Besides, you know, playing it. Tails, who is the detective and can't kill anyone. And Amy, who is the birthday girl. And even if she did kill somebody, she's the birthday girl. She could get away with it. So everyone's on the docket, everyone's guilty before proven innocent. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence of
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
I mean, that's basically it, really. I can't really think of another answer that would really, like, put that into question. He's a butcher in a library. Also, he's Vector in a library, which wasn't gonna go well regardless. I know enough about Vector the crocodile to understand his character, at least somewhat. I'm surprised Charmy isn't here, but because he's also a member of this team, this trio of SBO, Vector, and Charmy. Charmy's a beat. I'm surprised. Yeah, like I said, I'm surprised he's not here. Because then we'd have like full teams. I mean, we have the hero team, which is Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. We got Team Dark, which is Shadow, Rouge, and Gamma. But Gamma's not here, so it's just Rouge and Shadow. So we got... Oh, we don't actually have any members from Team Rose, which would be Cream and Big. This is a bit of a weird number. But I don't know why I'm trying to, like, examine why they aren't their full teams, because that doesn't matter.
What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then what brings our attention to you, SBO? Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading. Were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was.
Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop until it's done.
I've seen it happen.
Must have been a good read. What was the book? Oh, you can't name it.
SB doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live.
What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Rex, could you help me out? Alright, Rex. I know exactly what the book he was reading. Alright, my ability to speak is kind of leaving me at the moment. Let me take a sip of my drink to regain it. What book do we think SBO may have been reading? Let's see. I think it may be this one, because it's the only book we have. An exhaustive manual, the Mirage expresses many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. You're right, that would have been cool. I guess it can't be too long, I guess. This one.
A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions?
What argument could you possibly have to support this? 40. This is scary. But it actually wasn't as hard as I thought it would be.
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. Alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. Oh. We're cracking his shell. Breaking through. I think if this was a Phoenix Wright game, he'd be having us like a little bit of a breakdown, you know, when the characters do a little wacky thing and they make a big show and they're like, oof, they basically take mental damage. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now. Hey now. I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
I have no idea how SBO sounds.
Apologies, SBO.
And I only have the barest idea of what Vector sounds like. Butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Rex, if you don't mind, could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. You gotta quiz him. Which page should I quiz him on? What? I gotta... Okay, well... Does it matter? Well, let's say page 362. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Maybe the train was the murderer. Although I have the feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. Good old capitalism.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like SBO aced that question, Rex. Hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Let's just keep going in the triple digits.
What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee.
The person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Rex. Let's see if SBO can get 3 for 3. Yeah, let's continue on our streak. Triple digits.
What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Huh. Really?
Maybe the conductor made the train kill Sonic. There we go, we've solved the mystery. Case closed. Let's go home.
Now, did I pass your little test?
Yeah.
Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I would be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the manual.
Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that.
Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
My man's got a point. Literacy is very important in this day and age. Why are the curtains blue? They could mean a variety of things, not just that the curtains are blue. Look into it a little deeper, you dumb skulls. I mean, yeah. Vector-based moments? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. He answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, I suppose we can.
Espio. Is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true.
And we have evidence to back it up.
We do. Rex? He always puts me on the spot, that little shit. I'd put him in his place, but he's just a little ball of sunshine that I can't help it. Okay, Rex, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espio reading, but what? Would it be... It's gotta be this one, right? Because other people came into the car.
Shadow's lock?
Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything. We're up, Rex. Let's get our argument together. I imagine them sort of huddling around me as I, like, play my Game Boy. Sort of like, how we do it at, like, in high school whenever someone brought, like, their DS to school. Oh, fuck! Okay, I got it. Ooh, that was a little scary. Lost a few of my rings, but I got them back in the end. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score long. Rocks are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see. Oh, we're breaking through again. We're getting something out of him. I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Rex. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. Sorry, that won't work here. That cool demeanor's vanishing. I was so involved with my book that I didn't know Shadow passed back through the library car. Honest. I sort of dropped the voice acting for him. And Vector returned. He even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing it. You think you remember doing that? I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish, not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Let's join Tails. Or, what should we do? Oh, this is a hard one. Is it?
Whoops, no, that's not right. I wish we could turn back and see what, like, an archive of what's been said. Let's fucking save. Alright, let's, join Tails.
No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and...
Rex, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
Always trying to save his own skin. The conductor.
Tails.
We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen each other?
The map.
Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Oh boy. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. God damn it.
I was so close to the end, too. Ooh. Come on, I'm so close. Done.
The library map? Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another, in a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow could have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? What is... Why can't I... Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Wow, we didn't even have to do anything for Vector. His alibi was just so airtight we didn't even need to question it. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have opened it when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Ispio.
Give him heck. If you need any meat chopped up, say the word enough about the meat chopping. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both.
A murderer is on the loose, while doors are getting locked. Tick-tock, tick-tick-tock. Goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Rex, let's see what's next.
Coming. That rhymed. Anyways, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. I see you've redeemed the hydrate rapid. Thank you, I shall. Feels good to hydrate, really. Feels good to drink some water. You should do that too. Anything else I can do in here? I'm pretty sure that's it. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. What a chipper fella. Oh, I want to mess with that guy. Win too many times in a row and he's on your ass immediately. Is the train playing the slots too? Wow, even trains can get gambling addictions. It's sad, really. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? I don't know why I gave you a sort of southern accent. That was by total accident. And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. Hales is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Place? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Of course you are. You are the treasure hunter. Should have expected this. You know, besides all the stealing. The treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well. It's a Fabergé cow egg. Oh, it's one of them, like, gilded eggs. If you've ever seen one, you'll know what it is. It's basically just a golden egg. With, like, inlaid with gems and whatnot. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Don't quote me on that. Wow. That does sound extravagant. But please, don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card, and he looks like a tough cookie. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help steal Fabergé chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? Wow, she's really getting into character too, huh? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decision here. Yeah, either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Rex, do you have an opinion on this?
You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, we steal a Fabergé egg. Well, I suppose if Blaze and Rex are in.
Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg.
That's the trick. Oh, that's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. What the fuck? Oh boy. What's this Ocean's 11 shit? My, we got a pair of artists here. Access to the Fabergé chow egg rooms behind the locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard? Bribe the guard? I think distract the guard. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Rex, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. Okay, well. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I think it's gotta be Rouge. Of course, I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being a distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Fine. I think... Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ask the chow about their partner and kids. Oh, well, that's nice. That'd be a great way to integrate yourself within them, you know? Really butter them up. And then when they're least expecting them, you karate chop them in the neck. You really just go for the throat strike. Backhanded style. Let's see. Maybe you could pretend the claw... Wait, is there a claw machine here? Causing a ruckus? I like that a lot. That'll get the guard's attention for sure. Let's move forward. I mean, she is a cat. This makes the most sense to me. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Check their pockets. We've seen you do it before. I'll snatch the access card. No problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Rex, what's your plan? Push the security guard over. Let's just fucking assault them. We're bringing back the throat strike. Gonna really just knock them over. One good strike to the jugular and it's all over. They'll be on the floor gasping for air. Let's say... Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure. Wonderful. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll head to the elevator.
And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside we
Sing victory a cappella. This is a fun game. Celebratory dance. Now that's a proper victory.
Oh no. One last security measure we didn't account for.
It's all of us dancing.
What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
Have tails to disable them.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip.
Oh my god, look at me, I'm being squished. Is this happening as we're talking about this? Try and hope they sympathize.
Tails managed to do it.
Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect.
If everyone is ready, it's time to execute.
I'm ready.
Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator.
This became a totally different game. We're completely like ignoring Sonic's murder right now. We completely, you know, blazed past that. Fun entirely included, but I'm not sure if it made sense.
I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Hee.
What could they possibly be storing in all of these?
This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too? Rings. You could find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Alright, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. I bet it's a safe inside a safe. No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23041.
Whoa. Wow.
It's here. Aren't I aiding them in a crime? I know this is all like a murder mystery, but this is... We had to distract a guard to get here, and we're basically robbing the train I work for. This is a crime, I'm pretty sure. Again, a crime has already occurred on the train through Sonic's murder, but this that one's like a fake crime that's being solved right now by us. This one's a real crime of, you know, theft, heisting, burglary. But you know what? Let's have at it. It's here, I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo, we can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. Well, that doesn't sound good. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. There's gonna be a challenge side. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. It explodes. It's a fucking bomb. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure does sound like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all of our hard work, it's gonna explode, Rouge. Rouge. Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Ugh, okay, fine, it's going back in. Fails. The safe won't lock. The door's staying open? What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to... Wouldn't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Would Chaos control the egg away? Twist the egg again. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. There's a lot of stuff to try. Stop. I did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Yeah, I can't believe you just did that either. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Rex? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Yeah, it kind of is. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like in the movies. This isn't a movie, Rex. This is real life. He's got a good point. You're a kid genius. You could do something like that. I don't know, you could disable the bomb somehow. You don't need to cut wires. Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. There's a lot to do, huh? A lot of options here. Let's have Blaze set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Rex? Maybe. Listen, I'm spinning out ideas. No one else seems to be. I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We should probably think of a different plan. Just like how I like my eggs. Mushed. I'm guessing you wouldn't like this idea. Obviously not. I don't think it's gonna explode, actually. Let's look at all these. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am, a hero. No, Rex, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. Okay, well, you didn't need to kill the vibe. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Cool it with his tails. Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Every option makes me look at it like an idiot. I'm here for it because I am an idiot. Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the ideal guy. Exactly. But as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the kicking. What a prude. Where did you hear about chaos control?
Doesn't matter. We need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Oh, dang it.
Well, are you insane? Do you want us to just blow it up? We need to dispose of this bomb, Rex. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Rex, I think you're onto something. Finally, someone gets my ideas. What? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just that SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed them about the train's manual. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Just imagine there's like a filter over my voice that makes it sound like it's from a flashback. Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Oh. So with this egg ticking, because the arms haven't been activated, we can assume it's not a bomb. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train it disguises Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should just wait and see what happens. I know it's gonna be a little nail-biting, but come on, it's fine. Okay, we wait, said Blaze, and then I skipped it. Okay. I had to mute myself, that was a big sneeze. The egg, it opened, it's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Ew. My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside. Oh my god. Oh shit, another sneeze. That hurt.
Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too.
The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? I need to deprive her of this joy, Rex. Though I must admit, it is stunning, exactly, see? You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure. What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. I'm still kind of surprised Blaze is here. Is she more popular than Silver? No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun? Oh no. Their corrupting influences tainting his pure heart. But I'd prefer to never do it again. Alright, no, his pure heart's still pure. Now Rouge? Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I've said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer, in case I missed any other treasures. But I promise, I'll let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way then, for now. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Where you go? Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. Passed through earlier. We didn't really have to, like, interrogate them at all, huh? Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. This was like a completely disconnected segment from, like, the whole murder. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Rex. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Oh, now I can talk with them. Tails, we must search the trash bin. Sorry, it's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an oh? I always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet. But all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. It's all that's here. Rex, is everything okay? You need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Let me ruminate on my failings. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He does. There's a big old theme with this car. This is just fueling my theory that the conductor may just be Eggman in disguise. Or Eggman is at least somewhere in the roof or in the walls or somewhere. He's got his little hands in this operation. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it. So I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. What if I'm Dr. Eggman? No, that's dumb. Whoa, Knight's Pinball. No cheating. Boring. Winkle Park. Let's talk with her. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Let's take your order. Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was pretty nervous myself. You could tell. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Wow. That was kind of painful. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in. I've never actually sat down to play for any for fun. I don't know either of these games except Blackjack. I've never played either of them in general. I don't even know what the second one is. Well, want to play some blackjack? I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play either. Rex, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. I mean, yeah, I guess. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Well, that was probably the best answer we've gotten to that question. Well, let's see the alibis. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. You know what? You're right. That's a lot of scheduling, and it feels like it'd be a little too tight. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Thank you again, Rapid. Let's check out your alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present. When she stopped by, Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits. That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime, and Tails. Do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Well, I guess... Alright. Should I give this slot machine a try? Yes. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? You know, you're always a step away from winning big. Rex, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it? Alright, let's see. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. I just need one big break and I'm good, okay? Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon... Well, look at his face. To abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it. Even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright. No reason, exactly. Damn it. Okay, well. I don't think I'm gonna win this anytime soon, he says, walking away from his biggest win yet. Now it's time to move on. Phew, I was starting to worry about you. Haha, yeah, let's go. Looks one last time to the slot machines. Keeps his gaze on it, then walks out. Yeah, looks about it. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Whoa, this is the lounge car? Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. Yeah, too bad. I'm pretty sure had I done so, I would have, you know, actually won big money. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. At least she called me an Iron Chef. Or Iron Chef, not like a microwave boy or microwave master. Nothing demeaning. Iron Chef is pretty cool. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You two will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? You have no idea. The internet is a strange place full of weirdos who would love to meet Shadow the Hedgehog. The coolest guy in the world. Well, Rex, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. So let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Rex. Alright, where's the trash bin? Tails? No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Rex, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Rex? There's always something in the trash bin. Sigh, alright, let's check the trash bin. What? What's this? Ha 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 ha. Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. That's what I always say. Crumpled papers added to your inventory. See, I knew it'd turn out eventually. Oh, that's the wrong button, but alright. Too bad we can't uncrumple it. That feels like an important thing to do. Let's take a look around first, I guess. Rex, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Fine, I'll do it for Tails. Alright, watch a pro. Heck. Hick. Cough, cough. All this dust. You opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere. Tails, you've killed me. There was a 100-year-old plague in there, and I've contracted every disease known to man. Let's talk about these robot arms again. There's another robotic arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell to do something? No. But I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you... Bring me a cold Chaos Cola. Give me a high five. Something simple. It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. What a great guy. Let's know more about this band.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened.
I'll be honest, that really changed my perspective. I feel liberated from my mortal body. Do it again. They don't miss. These Chow understand music. I feel like their music might sound a little different if they had fingers and could also reach the pedals, but that's just me. Not to tell them how to do their jobs, but I am telling them how to do their jobs. Let's talk with Amy. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Here, sharing is caring.
No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. Damn. She's good at this. I can really believe she's a journalist reporter Amy Rose. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it.
Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full in dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities, I respect that. I agree. Just makes sense, exactly. If you eat a hearty meal before your cake, you're not gonna want any. Even if it looks delicious. I don't have dessert anymore. Meals are too filling nowadays. They end up with less sawdust than our steaks, I guess. I don't know. I'm losing it, man. Been at this for 3 hours and 16 minutes. It's been fun though. I like this game. It's very cute. Again, I love the art. It's fantastic. And it's been very funny. It doesn't seem like I can click anything else here. A stretch, alright. A posture check, it just make me do everything. Alright. No. Oh. Ooh. I'll also take a sip of my soda while I'm kind of taking a break. Let's check out this printer. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? These are kind of really random. Let's do Sonic rowing a boat. Huh. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky. Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Oh my god. It's beautiful. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I love this. This is this is amazing. This is a work of art. I've never seen anything better. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. want another thing. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? He is right. Damn, Tails is fucking based. Based on what? Based on the smartest person I've ever known, I guess. Fair enough. Oh my god, and there's the creative character again. And there, worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. Let's look at the computer. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views though. Shut the fuck up, me. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. He's kind of right. A keyring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring added to your inventory. It probably only has 2 keys because he kept giving the rest to the other members of the team, you know? I think Knuckles had a key. He unlocked the door for us. I think Espio or Vector might have had a key. Or that door wasn't locked. These guys should loot this whole room? They should. This room is full of treasures. Actually, it's only got a band in it, really, and a computer. It's not a very lavish room. No, it is a lavish room, but it doesn't seem, you know, doesn't seem to have a lot of loot in it, you know, unlike the casino. Damn, I'm really thinking back to the casino. I could have won big had I not quit, you know? Oh yeah, Rapid? Where would you hide the drum set? Huh? In your pocket? It's huge! The conductor's gonna see that right away. Let's see. You'd say it was yours, but he'd check the lounge and see the drum set is gone. Then how are you gonna explain that? Let's look out the window. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Ooh, oh, it's big. A coincidence? You got a contingency for everything, Rapid. What else would you take? These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. You'd take the curtains. I feel like these curtains have a very specific use, and you wouldn't use them in like your house's windows. Wear them straight out? Oh, okay. Again, what if the conductor spots them in your pockets, all bunched up, jutting out? It's gonna notice right away. It's gonna be impossible. Are you gonna say it's another coincidence? 2 coincidences, 2 coinky-dinks in one day? Oh, that's a lot to ask for. Yeah, you would? Okay, well, for a lot more. I mean, with that boldness, I feel like you could sell it. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Looks like that's it. But no, wait. There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Rex, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right away. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Again, finally someone orders something good.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Wow, I've never seen him look so disappointed. Well, what else do we look at? Oh, that. Tails? Do you see this? A pull string? Rex! What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we gotta see where this leads. Ooh, just curious. This must mean something big. Oh, we're back in the library. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. This could also be another reason why Espio didn't see Shadow coming through here on his way out. I don't believe it. Shh. Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage to add to your inventory. I think we found enough clues finally. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Why did you come over here? To start our interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you. That's where the Phantom lives. Is Shadow the Phantom? The Phantom of the Mirage Express? Or maybe it's Dr. Eggman in a silly mask. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train and I know why. Right, Tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. I hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next train is a conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here, in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from it. Wait, but Sonic's in the dining room. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car, but he's laying in the dining car right now. Reckless speculation. I think your anonymous source is wrong. Just like dead wrong. Like Twitter fact-checked wrong. I'll play along and follow this train of thought, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Rex and I can explain the car change, however. Oh, Rex, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? It's gotta be this menu. Hidden passage. Pulling a string in the wardrobe revealed a hidden passage. Upon inspection, it leads from the lounge to the library.
Yeah, see? We've got you cornered. You little hedgehog freak. Ultimate life form. Or like super bad life form. Got him. He's gonna cry about this tonight. I mean, he's gonna cry about this tonight. Fuck, I fucked up in front of him. Fuck, I was trying to be intimidating. I just... Alright. Let's stretch for this. What I'm gonna assume is the last one, unless there's more. We haven't really gone into the conductor's car yet, so I'm assuming there's gonna be more in there, probably. Okay, just get my thoughts in order.
Think.
Okay, well, that's happening now. Fuck me. That was a little close. I was a little... Got me a little frazzled, but I got there in the end. Rex and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Rex. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. It all makes sense. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. A game theory? I, don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. It seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. And Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Rex, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Well, for one thing, I'm pretty sure Vector was with Knuckles. It's true, Vector was with Knuckles and couldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car, and he did see Shadow enter the saloon car. Apparently Shadow managed to get the highest score in Super Monkey Ball, which they proceeded to beat, just to let you know, Shadow. See, things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What? What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but they actually beat your score. You're now like, I think 8th place? So you've... Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I need to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next... That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Rex and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Rex, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
Shadow's key ring with 2 dangling keys. I always thought a locksmith would have more keys than that, yeah. The reason there are 2 keys is because he's been giving them away. That feels good now to get my thoughts in order. Okay. 60. How did I fuck that up so early? Sorry, I'm focusing now. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Phew, that was a little, again, a little worrying, but I managed to do it in the end. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give the Espeon Vector. No way. That's why he didn't lock the door to the library. Because he didn't have anyone to give the keys to. So he left it. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. I guess your hot scoop turned out to be pretty cold. Ho ho. Hee hee hee. Ha ha. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all those doors? He's right. Your theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Rex and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? Exactly. He's throwing us a bone, but the bone is like... Have you ever seen that meme with Krillin throwing the rock at Goku's head? It's basically happening like that. First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Rex? Oh, yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to prove it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the cars and not give us a key? Shadow probably wanted to keep us away. Is that true? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Rex. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Oh... What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare. Rex, show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? It's the thing we found in the trash. It finally comes back, full circle. Oh, this fucking sucks. God damn it.
Alright, so we completed that in record time. First try. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? You found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't. Gasp. Ah, this is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Ah, Hot Honey is the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is Psy, my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, Hee, isn't that cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. The tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train cart Shadow was stationed in? He was buying her tickets. Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying ticket. No, Shadow's a big hot. Let's just pick the clearly wrong answer. No. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Oh, how nice of him. But I bet he hasn't gotten any. I used that printer earlier, found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. I mean, I still killed Sonic. But I was also... It is your birthday. I still have to get you something. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof. Probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen a Hot Honey live. And looked it up. I mean, if he remembers something that she's probably mentioned before, he's not too, like, bad of a guy. I know this is a classic thing. Shadow has a heart. And looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of, the time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely, I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. Oh. I'm glad he's thinking of the safety of everyone. Again, Shadow has a heart. Oh, how nice. How swell. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it through here, somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. Spanner in the works. A birthday key that opens every door. This key opens up this key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you two, how about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Can't wait! The show of a lifetime. Hi. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors have finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Oh no, how sad. Looking up, was Shadow the murderer on Snopes? False. Shadow was indeed not the murderer. Amy, I'm curious. Who is the source for your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. It's Eggman. Eggman. And by Eggman, I mean the conductor, who is obviously Eggman. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. I'll join as well. Wow, we got a full party. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Rex, I hate to say this, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then, let's do it. So much reading. This is a visual novel. What was I expecting? But I mean, getting late. I kid. I am enjoying myself. This is a pretty fun game, pretty funny. Ready to go to the conductor's car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. You demand. What the fuck? Man, this is a super futuristic looking train. To really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Ooh. Now that is the first thing I saw, mainly totally by accident. My mouse just happened to be hovering over it, so like the green glow appeared on it. What's this? Was someone playing darts? What the fuck? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Oh, the keyword here being passenger. Let's make note of this. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. Wow, Shadow always gotta be like the man of mystery. Event. That's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me. I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the Tails, right? Fuck me. Committed a faux pas. Look, I feel awful now. I should just head out, guys. You know. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Because Eggman, aka the conductor, and Sonic got into a little tussle, you know? I'm dying on this hill. The conductor is Eggman. Aye, aye, sir. I think we found enough clues. Really? That was it? Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Not yet. Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side. Paradise. All right. We get it. He loves his he loves his wife. Jeez, okay. He's happily married. Okay, get over it, man. It's been 30 years. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Rex, why are you reaching for the mic? Don't let this man near an aux cord. Horrible. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Rex. Thank you for sharing. But never do that again. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. Was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. This is good stuff here. Big ass TV here. I've noticed these screens throughout the train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, the picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad, being for nasal medication, was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all, perhaps too much detail. Oh no. What else? Let's look at this. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function of the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? No, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Oh, guys. Okay, well, that was so fucking cute. I could not believe it. They were all just... Fuck yeah, build his ego. He deserves it. Wait, is that a trash bin I spy? You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd. And we certainly don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. But admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Well, you two, think you've had enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Rex? Ready to solve this case? Yes. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. She says that with brash confidence. Well, the group's all together now. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Rex, the microwave boy. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Back there? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Ugh, voices. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase.
I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SPO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I will be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Oh god. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Yeah, you know what? One of those trains you can sleep in, you know, with little rooms. I don't know if they have a different name. Ah, she screams. Exclamation point, exclamation point. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's still down and out? Yeah, I figured. He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less? Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask you again. One of you did this? Wow, she's going berserk. I mean, the reason is pretty valid, but you all are friends, or at least I would hope. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match, his poison. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're gonna figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Eggman's on this train. I bet Eggman is in the vents. He was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Rex, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? It can't be any of these people. I'm gonna save. Let's save in our second slot. Please don't say anything out loud. We don't need to hear your dumb voice say the wrong thing. Let's go down the list. That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer. That's right. Let me pick again. It's gonna be none of them. We just got to the bottom of his motivation, remember? Shadow was locking all the doors so I wouldn't see him buying me a gift. What a sweetie. Let me think again. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? When I'm put on a spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Think, Rex. Well, it's gonna be either no, it's gonna be Espio. Espio, you're the one to murder Sonic. No. Where are you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? Again? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Rex, could you fill everyone in? No problem. What do we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
We discovered a hidden passage. SBO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage in the library car. With the lounge car. In the lounge car, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SBO avoid any locked doors, that would put him in the car just before this one. Ugh. Sorry, it's getting late. Reading's becoming a little stunted. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Rex and I can explain that too. Rex? How did SBO know everything in the train manual he was reading? Oh, he did read the train manual. SBO's a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. SBO's particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Wow, that's a dick move. Imagine watching a movie for the first time and someone watches the same movie but at like 2 times speed just so they could spoil the ending for you. What a dick. If I'm right, SBO quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking about what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO have known it was there? He's a ninja. You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Rex and I might not have evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Rex? Who here has the evidence to prove SBO knew about a hidden passage? Oh, I don't know. Let's save again. Let's take a... I did. Holy shit, okay. Well, I feel like we're nearly at the end. This is probably the final bit, so yeah. Ooh. I thought this would take a little less time, but I'm glad I've even decided to play this, actually. Been a lot of fun. Time for me, sleepy? Alright. Thank you for being here. Thank you for cleaning out my chat of horrible bots. Hope you have a good night, Rabbit. Let's see. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. I completely forgot about Rouge's blueprint. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This right here is the blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Rex, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? I think... Bam. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? The library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. Ah. Yes, this is all coming together. I can't believe SBO fucking killed Sonic the Hedgehog. And I remember earlier doing an SBO the Chameleon joke. Franchise joke. Oh, you bastard. You did this all to take over his franchise. That means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Rex and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Rex and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. Oh, you're acting all confident? Well, we have the evidence right here. I mean, Tails did just say that, word for word. But, I'm saying it because I had the blow dart, and then I stab him with it. Okay, now oh god, not this again. Come on, focus too close, Rex. What would Sonic do? Oh, is that why it's... We're playing as Sonic here. Because I'm like, what would Sonic do? And now I'm Sonic. Ow, fuck me. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Woo, what the fuck? That bastard. Okay. Time to get serious. Woohoo! Shit, fuck me. You know, just fuck. It's ended. Oh, shit. Fuck me. I was right there too. Time to get serious. I did the same exact thing. Ugh. Jesus. Alright. Okay, so this is all in my head, actually. The dream gear. And I'm imagining myself as Sonic, getting the truth. This blow dart was found here. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart could do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murderer mystery. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car. Then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. We would have to take the hidden passage back. We took the hidden passage back. He ended up back in the library. Rex and I know another way it could have been done. We do? Yeah, we do. What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Oh. I actually, this? Okay, well, it's probably this. I don't know why I picked the robot arm. I think we're getting closer. Think, Rex, think. Shit. Okay. 65? Ooh, I had to really concentrate on that. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a patch above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. The ventilation. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over there? Oh, the vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. What? My word? That's not something I expected Knuckles to use. There's a path back here, and a track. A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take. Oh. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the ceiling car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there, right? Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer, Tails. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? It's really... This is a fight, man. A battle of wits. Ew, oh god. This is probably the last one, I think. 70. Ugh, that fucking blue. Shit. Yeah, this is not going to go well at all. I didn't realize how far you go as Sonic as little bounces. Depending on how hard you like hold down the spacebar, longer bounces are longer holds on the spacebar and such not. Ugh, I'm speaking nonsense. Shit. It's fucking... Fuck me. That went horribly wrong. God damn it. I just need 4 fucking more. This is going horribly. Okay, we got 60. Did I really fuck that up at like the last second? God damn, I'm really losing it here. Sheesh. I'm just gonna let it take me. God, Jesus Christ. So sorry for this. This is abysmal. Shut fucking Christ. I'm sorry. This is gonna have to happen. Should I? No, I can. I don't need to. I was very tempted. Oh, I fucking did it. God damn, finally. Yeah. That took too much. There's probably one more after this. Everyone saw the robot. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Really, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a trick that robot arms use that continues through the vent. A track, he said. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't exactly fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory tales. But you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SB yet, but give me like 5 seconds. You'll be like, it was SB alright, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio.
Who received that information?
Amy.
Amy, you received the hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from.
Oh.
Get ready to lie in that bed you made, Espio. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, Espio?
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said Sonic's going to get trapped with all those locked doors.
I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, SPO.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown out. Oh, there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree.
You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
Gah. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days?
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further down Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
Wow, Tails, you're reading him for filth.
When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest, and I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person.
It was you, Espio.
You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, he's back. Hey, guys.
Sonic, you're okay.
Sonic. And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer.
Right.
Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there.
Something important.
I need everyone to listen.
The train's a badnik.
Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie back down?
No. We all need to get off this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all the features of the car. Oh, wait, no. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. What? A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. Oh, is that the whole reason why we've been seeing Eggman merge around the place? I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Oh my god. The arms were evil the whole time. They weren't a murderer, but they were bad. Hey, stop. What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm.
slice it off the rail it was on.
Wow. I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned.
But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Ugh, man.
Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, that's not the biggest revelation right now. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? Just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I'm just following the rules. See? Uses blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. The staff is Eggman. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage. Okay, I already read all this. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Rex, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SBO the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us. Yeah, that seems typical of badniks. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is. Clearly it's been tampering with that murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy. It's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. Okay, well she does her. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. You gonna start biting the walls? Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Oh. What did you do? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Oh, things got real dark all of a sudden. Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Oh, the train's talking to us now. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted with playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I am taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress? Annoying. The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. Oh god, the train's a yandere. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone, grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Everyone's screaming. No, no, I can't keep my footing. Yeah, this took a real drastic turn. What? My head, tails, Amy, is anyone here? Hello?
Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. Well, where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog? Asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine a way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. This game is far longer than I thought it would be. The yellow glow is chilling, and this one was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead? Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Okay, well, rude. I was asking a simple question. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. Oh my god, he has his fingers in this. I knew Eggman had something to do with all this, but I did think the conductor was Eggman. The infrastructure and your talents just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. Just more useful. Oh my god, he is a true supervillain. Let me guess, another death egg. Dr. Predictable. The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no. I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. He's just admitting it outright. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and to report to me if any of you happened aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms that the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. He makes them Pokemon battle? That sounds pretty sick, honestly. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creature gets a generous reward. I wonder what the reward would be for a machine you made. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. This is taking quite the turn from murder mystery to actual deadly situation. I already do get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time, we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. I'm just some guy. What could I have done? Could I have been more assertive earlier? These are both basically the same option. Am I at fault here? Hey. I can tell this situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think this through before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Haha. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's cart before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself? No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Light speed on, I speed head through and rescue our friends by any means necessary. What a cool dude. Here, stand back. Wow, with one big windup, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. And now the road's clear, nothing can stop us. I like how there's still like an arm sweeping. Or hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Yeah, sure. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car. Let's end this mystery. I'm gonna have a sip of water. My throat's killing me now. What the fuck? Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. I fucking suck at this. Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna become feral in like a second or two. Oh, thank Christ. Just wait until I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. 55. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Oh, we're so close to the end. My brain is breaking right now. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm aware, not enough rings.
just I bring disgrace to this. Just about. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. That shit. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. 55. Eesh, this is doing weird stuff to my eyes. Let's back up a bit. Shit, I always hit those two. How'd I not jump? I'm losing it, boys. I'm losing it. Everything's fucked. Oh. Sonic! Sonic, you're here. Yeah, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. We're nearly at the end. Time to finish this. No more dream boy. No more. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Oh, Sage, the character from the new Sonic game, Frontiers. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call me. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Grr, that Eggman. Feeling pretty tired right now, so I'm just gonna read through this dialogue to get this over with. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh, are we having a boss battle in think mode? We are. Now this is interesting. Fuck. Oh, shit. Not doing well. Not doing well at all. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. shit, fuck me. Ugh, I need like 4 more. Shit, fuck me. Yeah, no, this is going poorly on my end. Shit. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could you just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish is to keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. Can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up, shut up. Oh, this train is getting crazy. And now I have bouncing balls to worry about. Ugh. Eggman, can you hear me? I wish. Made the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. Sorry, I missed a bit before that. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Poor train. Yeah, I don't think I had enough to even begin with. Damn it, fuck me. Yeah, I'm nowhere near enough. Yeah, no. Close, but no cigar. Oh, I was just right at the end too. I think. God, shit, damn it. Not playing to my strengths here, which I have none. I fucking hate this. No, that's a little harsh. I am enjoying myself, but I'm also growing frustrated. I strangle myself doing this. I can't, no, that's too far. Someone must pay for making this though.
Conductor, you promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Am I done yet? Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together, we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? Oh, this poor machine. No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Well, how do we do that? Oh no. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, phew. Yikes. This is tough. Music's very good though. I keep jumping at the same fucking part. Oh shit, that one always gets me. Did I really jump over the bounce pad? Oh no, fuck. Every time, it gets me. No, there is... It just happens. I wish I could say it's on purpose, but it's not. Just made it. Are we done yet? A flicky? This... just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? And here we were having a good time. Don't make me do 90. Don't make me do 90. I will die. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me selfish? How dare you? 100.
Ugh, Jesus Christ. I'm actually garbage at this. Yeah, no, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, no, Jesus Christ. Do I really gotta turn down, like, speed? Or do I just suck at this? Ugh. My brain is melting. I just want to be done this. Now let's do 80. Ugh, finally. Jeez, that took forever. Maybe this is why I don't play Sonic games. No, no, no! 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 I'll grab the flicky. Snatched. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Yeah, fuck you, train. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. Hehehe, it was pretty great, wasn't it? It's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I am sorry for the trouble. Aw. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Aw, that makes me tear up. We did it. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we can just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Buddy, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. Fuck. You would honestly never believe what happened.
so I won't even try. Faha, faha. I'm just glad you're here. Quick. We leave for Spigonia in the morning and you need to pack. Pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? Haha, an old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving. Oh, there's the little guard from the casino. Great job saving that little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Yeah, he's right. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, I am starving. I forgot we never ate. All the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing the detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait. Where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery. Look what I bought. A birthday cake. Wow, they did that fast. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. An adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your... Oh, he's doing a poem. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know it's not a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys wouldn't leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! Let's hope it's chocolate. Oh, he said I hope it's chocolate. My mistake. No, we're done. That train's never making it here, is it? This is a fucking meme game. Let's go, Dad. Orbot, prepare it, Matt. The happy rubber doggy or the angry one? Angry. Sour choice, you evilness. Shut it. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I quit my job. And then practiced my singing. After all that, I managed fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. That was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm just gonna let... Are these the credits? Because if they are, I'm just gonna let them play. And get another drink. To give my final thoughts that no one wants to hear. Oh boy. That was longer than I thought it'd be. It was fun. Very hard. Probably because I'm like sleep deprived at the moment, but... It was a fun game. This is kind of the first Sonic game I've played through till the end. Very cool, very cool. Enjoyed the art. The whole art style of the game, the character designs, the whole
Plot was pretty fun. I like the murder mystery. Made me feel smart at times, but also dumb at other times. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff you gotta remember, and I don't have a good memory at times. Then there's... what else? What else is there? The Dream Sonic things were hard. I'm not good at playing Sonic games. Although I'm pretty sure that's not how you play them anymore. Regardless, it's a move too fast for my tiny caveman brain. I'm surprised Sega even made this. I used to think they were like super like defensive of their character and wouldn't let them be in anything fun or goofy, considering I remember like seeing the Archie Comics guidelines to him or whatever they did, where it's like Sonic cannot cry. He cannot show emotion other than extreme determinism. Or some shit like that. So I'm surprised they were allowed to goof around with this one a lot. I love the ending. I love Eggman and Metal Sonic and Sage with the flags and the dad shirts. The little family there. It's so cute. It's very silly. I came back with a drink and now we're at the end of the credits. That's great. Well, that was a good time. I enjoyed this game quite a bit. Very fun. Again, very goofy. It went in so many unexpected directions. I couldn't help but be engaged. But anyways, this is the end. Fun game. I enjoyed it. If you want, you can play it. It's free on Steam. It's silly as hell. Look, you can see Shadow has like an Eggman key. Oh, is that foreshadowing? Oh my. Anyways, I'm done. Hope you all have a good night. Good morning, or whatever it is there, wherever you are, and good night, bye.